Hello, everybody. I have changed my outfit yet again for a very long time. I have always worn the same thing, and here lately I've been changing it up a lot. Okay, well, let's see. I am actually going to do this. And grab my torch. Yes, my chair likes to fart a lot. Such is life. And I don't know what you're up to, if you're still streaming or what, but you're always welcome to join. I know that you already did the vault at least once, maybe 2 or 3 times by now. I should have all the seasonal candles from the first level. This is true, I do it a lot. Go back through areas that I've already been. And I did not bother with the chibi maps today. Sure thing, don't worry about it. There's plenty of time. Okay, well, here's some. There we go. Not gonna bother with the chibi mouse today, seeing as how I am so low. So, I can just use these. If I remember what I'm doing. I will get you guys when I come out. Hold on. Doing on with window ledge trick, but I think I did it wrong. Where do they need to stand? You mean maybe the air trial? Or the earth trial? Air trial, there's a very specific spot. Like you go across the first floating thing, and then like there's a checkpoint up there, and like there's a kind of like this ice pillar that goes up to like hold up the next level, and you basically have to stand next to that ice pillar. Bruh, instead of honking, why don't you do the thing? Well, probably because they're all in, I'm in a shared space, so it's not counting. My fault. No wonder they were honking. I didn't realize that being in a shared space would make a difference. My bad. I was trying though. I'm like, why are these idiots honking? Why? Why are these idiots? They're morons. Why do they honk instead of doing the... I'm the idiot. I was the idiot all along. Like the troubleshooting section of users manuals. I look at it. It says, check if it's plugged in. And I'm like, man, that's not helpful. What idiot would need to know that? And after 4 hours of messing with it, I figure out that it wasn't plugged in. I'm like, oh, I was the idiot they put that there for. Sometimes people are like, don't say that about yourself. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna cry about it. I know that I'm intelligent enough that I can call myself an idiot, and it's just funny. I'm not bothered by it in the slightest. Because anybody who thinks that they are too smart to do dumb things is not smart at all. Because we all do dumb things. And the only people who are worried about it are people who aren't. And, when I say smart and when I pick on people about IQs and stuff, like, I don't care about, like, the actual IQ score or their academic performance or anything like that. Like, you don't have to know calculus or understand quantum physics or anything like that. That's not what's important. It's about you know, are you willing to try and think and understand about things to the extent that you're able to, you know? Like, do you apply yourself? Do you put in the effort? And what kind of a person are you? Because there's a lot of people who are willfully ignorant, and they might actually have, you know, a score that says that they're reasonably intelligent, and yet they're unable to act that way because they're not willing to think. They want to be stupid. And that's what I don't like. Like, I'd rather be around somebody who is, you know, like a slow learner academically or something, but is like a decent person than somebody who is, you know, nearly a genius, but is just a piece of crap. Because I mean that, you know, that's competing with my territory right there. You know, like only one of us can have that role. I don't need a rival. Whee! Oh, hey there. Hang on 1 second. Let me get over there. Give me a shout out. Oh, thanks for the follow. And there we go. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I am Buzzard Breath, obviously. The infamous Buzz. Reason why I took the name and why I tend to have like a type of like vulture theme or bird theme is because a long time ago there was a vulture that got like his wing clipped a little bit by a car, and so he couldn't fly for a while, but he was, you know, not so bad off that he wasn't going to heal up. And so you know, we made sure that he had some water and food out in the barn, you know, and he would kind of hang out in there and recuperate. And he got back his ability to fly and returned to his flock. And like a long time later, my gosh, maybe like 10, 15 years, maybe more, he got old and frail and was, you know, having trouble getting around again. So he came back here and he brought his whole flock and like taught them that we're cool, and they would like leave their babies here while they would go out and find food. It's like a nice place for them to hang out and be safe. And so I kind of took a liking to them, you know, like obviously I would not, oops, I forgot the freaking spirit. Obviously I wouldn't want to pet them. but they are adorable in their own way. Like at the time I was downstairs and I have a window that's like almost opens out onto the porch, and they would come, you know, if they were hungry, they'd come up there and then they would like peck at the empty cat food cans and like give me more, you know, like ringing for room service, and it would wake me up to ding 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 ding, like wake up and give us food. So they can be kind of cute in their own way. Yeah, all right, guys. I'll do that too. You're gonna do it, I'll do it. Oh, wait. I can't do that. If you skip the elevator and you go past the candle cake here. Hey, Clay. How you doing? But yeah, if you skip the elevator and you go past that candle cake, you will be stuck behind an invisible wall. It's your punishment for skipping the elevator. Yeah, nice to see you here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of a small world in Sky, especially like where it intersects with Twitch. We all tend to hang out on like the same streams and Discord servers. So you're always like running into mutual acquaintances and stuff, or mutual friends. Whee! Boop. Okay, I'll go down and wait here then. Having 20 of us up there. Yeah, I've been in there like holding it open sometimes, and not right now. Let's see. Let's make sure that it's occupied. And yeah, there's people hanging in there. So I'll just let it be. Which incidentally, I'm on the live stream voice chat of After Sky. You know, like, so anybody who wants to jump in there, like, they don't even, you know, doesn't even matter if you talk or not. You know, if you just want to kind of, you know, especially if we're playing together and you kind of want to hear things in real time, that can help, because like if you're listening to the stream, there's always going to be a bit of a delay, and so it can make things a little difficult to coordinate because you got to wait for a minute or so for the audio to reach you. All right, let's see. I could do Prairie. I guess, let me see something. Geyser is in 22 minutes, so might not be a half bad idea to kind of go over Prairie Way. And okay, we can kind of get rid of all this annoying stuff. I remember what I should end up with. Whee! I wonder if it would be more fun maybe to switch to the wireframe cape. So I fly back up here. See which one I feel like. I'm always changing clothes now. Been changed clothes for like years and years. What about this here? A little too bright on the inside. I don't know when situation there. But I'll go with this one. I guess it kind of works. Ah. What color is it today? It's a red one? Oh. Wow. Ended already. Whoopsie. Oh well. Well, that's not what it says on here. On the Sky Shards, it says that they ended almost an hour and a half ago, the last one. Only lasted up until 9:20. That's what it says. But, I mean, sometimes stuff gets bugged. So, who knows? But yeah, I'm just doing my candle run. Still on break from Eden till after the group comes at least. Yeah, might even wait a little bit after that. It's not like I'm in desperate need of ascended candles or anything. Okie dokie. Have almost 500 of them already, and I have all the older masks. Alright, well then. I'll wait up for you. Or, you know, I could even just go home. That might be easier to... The only thing is, yeah, like, 'cause that first section there, both Prairie and Valley, and some of the other ones too, like, the first section, like, fills up really quick. And gets very difficult to teleport to. And the only thing is, I need geyser. And I do need another granny, I believe, but, oh no, not that again. Alright, well, I suppose I'll have to come to you. One other option you can use in that situation, yeah, that's what I'm going to try. And, yeah, people don't like to do this, but it works. You can block and unblock somebody to get it to refresh. Alright, who is the leader? Sometimes you, or... Well, I don't know. Well, no, I mean, like, which one of you is leading the other one, so I know, like, sometimes I offer, or somebody offers a hand to somebody who's not even in control, and then it's like, what good does that do? Okay. You are the fearless leader. Take me to your leader. Ah, come on. Yeah. I mean, I do need another granny, but I could skip it for now so that we can finish this. So that I can either do it later or might not need it at all. Whee! Boink, boink. Ah, it's too much of a pain to, you know... Like stopping in the middle of prairie to go to grandma's and then come back to prairie and pick up where you left off is just no, thank you. It's just a little too much of a hassle. I do it sometimes, but I don't know. We'll see. It depends on what mood I'm in. No point in planning it all out now, because 15 minutes from now I'll be like, you know what, I changed my mind. Like, I can be bad enough about stuff like that in real life, and this is a video game where it's like, you know, doesn't really matter. You just do whatever, and they don't even need to get it max candles every day. Once in a while, I don't. I just say, you know what? I can just chill today. That's kind of why I'm so, like, miserly with my candles, too. Is, like, I want to hang on to as many as possible, save up, and I, like, get to a point where, like, yeah. Well, I want to get to the point where, like, I can go a few months without having to worry about it. And just kind of come on and vibe, and if I get 5 candles or something, yeah, you know. It's that way, you know, I'll still have enough if there's a group or if there's events or stuff. However, it's gonna get to the point I need to look. Like, there was a list of traveling spirits and when they came and all, and there's not really a whole lot left for me. So I might be able to chill a little bit. Like, the only thing is, like, maybe the first couple seasons between, like, when I started, yeah, when I first started getting the season passes was, like, at least a couple of seasons in. So that adds a few that aren't going to show up on there. Whoops. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. It has to be easier to go out this way, even though I'm just gonna loop through. That's kind of like one reason why I don't really like this realm that much. I mean, like, it's got a lot of good memories to it. Yeah, that's true. But I have a lot of good memories here, but I don't really like candle running it because it's just so big and there's a million different paths you can take. It's not something you can do in one clear order. I mean, all of them, well, almost all of them have like alternative paths, if you will. Like there's a different order you can run valley, wasteland. You know, even forest you can change up just slightly, not a whole lot. But this one, like, there's just no clear good way. Like, you're gonna be wandering around aimlessly no matter what. Yeah, like Valley can be quick, if you're not like really picky about like getting as much wax as possible or getting too much in the races and stuff. The flying race and the sliding race, it does not matter how much of the light you collect. I used to just hit the one light that I need to make it count and then go to the end and try to avoid getting any more than that one light. But like my friend would get really mad, really mad about it. It's so embarrassing. We come down there with one stinking light, and everybody else has like 100. I just think it's funny, like, because to me it's like I I won the award for doing the least work, the least effort possible, and that's my way of being proud of it. But she would get really mad, so I started putting in some effort on the parts that I don't skip, at least. Now the Yeti race, it does increase the amount of wax you get, but most people consider it not worthwhile. I will if I can, but honestly, like, unless you've got like a couple other people that started it from like another group or solo, and they want to like you know get really carried away on getting the stuff, it's just too hard to collect very much because there's just so much there, and like you can't, a lot of spots you cannot turn back if you miss one, and a bunch of issues like that, and lots of alternative routes that you can only pick one because you can't backtrack, and it's a bunch of stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes you just run out of F's to give and you just slide down and get the bare minimum and call it a day. Because at least it's more wax than not doing it at all. Hey, Clay. All right, now we are set. Okay, I saw Clay around here. Where'd he go? There he goes. Grabbing the wax. Yeah, I can just kind of chill and have a drink of soda. Indeed, indeed. Feel free to come along. Just go ahead and hide Discord thing because nobody else in there right at the moment. Oh no! Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. Bad cutscene. The good old Tomb of the Unknown Chibi. I've gotten stuck there many a time. Chibi fall in, and I get stuck trying to fly out. Yeah, if I have piggyback with somebody, then we can do it. Yeah, man, let the guy live it down, you know? We gotta bring up his past shame. Hmm. This, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, good. I don't have that one. So I could do either one. Oh, great. That's not I don't have a playlist set up. Okay, well then. Do let's see. Uh, okay, yeah. Yep. Even though most of the stuff that I play from YouTube is supposed to be like no copyright, I still end up having to split it off because otherwise sections will get muted. Kind of annoying, but it's okay. I just like split the audio off where it doesn't show up in the VOD. And that way I don't even have to pay attention if I want to play something that is copyrighted. I don't have to even think about it. Okay, now play the next song. There we go. But it kind of saves me when I'm run low on talk juice. Because I only have a limited amount of it in me. I mean, it depends. If I get on the right subject or with the right person, you know, then I can ramble on a lot more, but generally speaking, if I start talking too much, I just end up sounding like an idiot, so I don't do it. That's why, like, in voice chats, I prefer, like, having, like, at least 2 or 3 other people. Because when it's just me and one other person, it can get a little awkward. Because I run out of things to say, and then I'm like, I get anxious, like, should I just bring up something just to talk, or should I just stay quiet, or what? Well, I think I'm boring. What? But if there's a few more people in there, everybody's bouncing back and forth. And then I can just sort of sit back and enjoy it and chip in when I want to. When there's too many people, though, then it gets hard to get in a word edgewise. Since you want to, and I need it, yeah, we'll do that. We have plenty of time. You guys will work because you're easier to catch than the big one. Like, why do the manas that I want nothing to do with always come after me, but the ones that I want to catch a ride from, it's hard to catch them. Yep. And yeah, we hang out in the voice chat there a lot. And we do some stuff on After Sky too. Not quite as frequently or as many people though. But you know, it's enough. I'm gonna pass it the first time so that I can do the tube here that I will probably end up missing and embarrassing myself. There we go. Woo! That's hard to aim at. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Y'all got yeeted. Where's 30 even going? Let's see, we got about 14 minutes, so there you are. Welcome back. You know, that's good. Okay, so up here, yeah, up here is where you go to the forest, the main part, or where you come out if you come from forest. And the trick with, okay, first off, sometimes it can be hard to not bounce out of there. The closer you are to like one of the cloud loops, the more likely it is to happen. But the trick with these is they look like the area that you're going to. So like there's the Cave of Prophecies. And this is Sanctuary Islands. Because a lot of people have trouble with this. And that's Starlight Desert. And that's the Forgotten Ark. And this is the Hermit Valley or whatever. Yeah, and this is the underground caverns here. Yep, that's cool. But a lot of people, like, you know, they just have trouble figuring out which exit goes to which place. And it's like, you know, you just gotta take a look at them and see, like, what realm does it look like? Because there's clues which ones that they are. And of course, when it comes to getting off and into them, best thing to do is just, you know, don't try to fight against the wind pass, just like roll with it and like veer out of it when you see the exit, and you'll like shoot right into it. And you know, basically repetition, you know, you do it over and over again. The first half a dozen, maybe dozen times, you totally mess it up. But you keep doing it, and like, that's like second nature. You just do it on muscle memory, like an instinct. Oh, it'll happen sooner than you think. I tried to trigger the cutscene, but didn't get low enough. Oh well. It really is, yeah. Like, just this one or the whole section, because, like, I don't think we have time for the whole section right now. Well, yeah, we kind of do. We push it a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Uh... I already did it, but... And Clay, let me tell you something. This is a terrible place to put a space. because of this being here, it's like anytime that my friends put a space here, it will block out all the other spaces with the burners. Anytime that a space for my friends is there. And then I can't get into them unless somebody else finds them. And like hiding it doesn't do any good because it doesn't bring back the other ones. And even if I go back... Well, I mean, just like Granny and Geyser in general are like... They mess with the spaces that people actually need in order to make them relaxing places to go. I mean, I'm not fussing at you or anything. I'm just saying that it's something that can cause grief to your friends, you know, by not letting them into the spaces that they want to open. Which is kind of TDC's fault, but not like I could complain to them because The reason why I want to see the other spaces is one that they don't really like. I wonder if maybe I watch a memory if it'll refresh. Maybe. Last time one finally did pop up here, but I think before that even happened, I had to like join in on somebody else's. If anyone else can see them and open one up, that'd be cool. Because that's the only one that I can see. Even if it's not a good one, it might help me out. Just anyone. Okay, let me try. Oh, yeah. You're going out of them too before I can even join. Okay. Oh. Ah! I don't have the opportunity to join before you close them. Hey, it doesn't matter. Try one and let me jump into it. It still might help me. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, this one's great. Perfect. Woo! What'd I tell you? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, this is one that I have bookmarked too. It has a good track record. Yeah. Yeah, like this time around when the event came, I was thinking about maybe getting the door. But then I was like, well, it's always in shared spaces anyway. So, the heck with it. I'm going to save the money. I know a few people with it. I forget who they are, but... Maybe next year. Depends. Yeah, I see. It just sucks that when the cutscene happens, he's gonna drop out of there. I wish he could stay up there through the cutscene. And then you gotta get back up there. The way that they used to do the spaces here, the glitch at that time was you had to have two people work together in order to open them, because they would be like they had to put them up in like those holes up here. And if you touched the table, they would close. So they would put something up there like that, and you would open it up, and one of you would jump down and land on that. Then the other person had to get on the table outside of the space and open it up using your icon. And then you had to jump down. Oh, okay. Take care, 30. And they had to jump down and open up your space. So you needed to work together, which was kind of cool in a way, but this is a lot nicer. But see, in the process of fixing that so that people couldn't do this, they ended up making it easier, and you can do it by yourself. Oh, it messed up the my song title here. Wonder why that happened. Oh, because... Oh, well. I guess I'll just turn that off then. Yeah, I mean, of course it's nice, but like they always like having things that take multiple people to do. Yeah. But see, like they like the multi-person doors and all that stuff. And so like that little exploit actually kind of followed in the spirit of the game more so than it does now that they tried to fix it, because at least then you needed to work together. Well, it could be frustrating even with people, believe me. Because then you're like, no, 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 you got to do it this way. Oh, hi, Ryan. Well, let's look at you two here. Ba-ding! You were playing art. You're welcome, you're welcome. I've tried to get everyone that I can. I forget whether Clay streams or not. Yep. Right, right. Well, I know he streams in Discord, but pretty sure I've seen him streaming something in there once or twice. Yeah. Yeah, he's like the president of the Wingless. President of the Wingless Club. Yep. I'm pretty sure that everybody who's currently here is already aware, but just for the sake of the VOD, like, the reason why I haven't been streaming here lately is because my second monitor crapped out on me. Yeah, it's just too much of a pain to do it with one monitor. But I picked up another one today. Like, it wasn't the one that I had in mind. So, like, they were out of stock and this and that, and I just got fed up with it, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna wait. And then I was like, you know what? Yeah. And so finally I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the cheapest thing, and I'll use that for right now. And if I can't stand it, yeah, thanks. I miss being here, believe me. And, yeah. And so I was like, you know, if I'm not happy with it, then, well, when I get some more money, I'll get something better. And this one can just kind of be a spare for when the next one craps out. And I mean, it's not, it's neither great nor terrible, you know. I'll live with it if I get stuck with it, but picture could be a little sharper, that's for sure. But I mean, you know, it's just a secondary one for me to read chat and stuff anyway, so like, I can always increase the text size and stuff to sort of help with that lack of clarity. And maybe even playing with the settings might help it too. I mean, I already did and got it looking a lot better than it did at first. I haven't done it, but I don't actually need it. If I do that, then I really won't need to do anything else. Well, I mean, sure, we could do it. Or at least I don't think I did it. Aha. Is that the one up in the hammock now? Whoops. Had the wrong thing on speed dial. I put that on speed dial earlier. Oh, sure. Waste your candles. I don't care. All right. Well, you didn't give very much of a chance. Come on. Whoops. Pressing buttons too fast. No, I will rob you of your candles. I will take all of your candles to Shumati, and then I will feed you to the krill. I'll take you to Eden before you're ready. Oh yeah, Terry. Derp. And I'll lose, but this route is a lot harder than the one from before. Lots of loop-de-loops. Sure. This should be an easy victory for you because I'm not too hot at this one. I already got it. I already did it today. First I gotta find there we go. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, see, that's a confusing route. Ah! Whoop. There I go again. Whoa! Whoa! I hate these medals. Don't mess with my necklaces. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes I do better, but I still wouldn't have won, but I can do better than that. But I got kind of mixed up at that one point. Yeah, sometimes it does that, but try, see if it's active now. If not, we could go out and back in. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere. Where's the freaking door? There. We'll go out and back in and see if that helps. Let everybody load in for sure. Wolf is probably like, what in the world are you doing? Don't worry, Moth, I wonder that a lot myself. Don't die over there. Okay, now. Where the heck is the beginning of this thing again? They keep moving things around here. That's the end. Over there. I am hopelessly lost. Should work now. Is it working? Oh, I know why. Alright. Hang on, everyone. I'm gonna help, like, you do this. And I'll come back to you guys in a moment. I'll help them out. I don't know if I trust you. Yes, I know. That's not why. And here, I will show you. Whoop. Eee, boop. Let's see. Clips too much. Nah. I got that one. They thought that it was from not opening the door rather than not going up the elevator. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, sometimes you'll say, like, me and my friends, like, experimenting with stuff, and we're bickering about, like, you know, it's not working because of this. No, it's not working because of that. And we test each thing out, you know, and that's how we end up figuring, like, all these little tricks out, you know. It's just a process. Like, you know, we're enjoying ourselves. Is it like we see him? Okay, yeah, yeah. Ooh. So that's the Earth Trial. There's two different ways that you can do it. The first way, well, actually, no, three. First way, I'm kind of bad at. I've succeeded like one time. Second way is you would use like a piggyback rocket to get up on the wall. And like I can help with that, but I can't get up on the wall myself. When I cancel the rocket and take control, I can't steer it. There's like a barrier there. It might be like a PC only thing, kind of like the Valley shortcut, Wind Race. There's different places that you can cut over depending on which platform you're on. And like some that work for PC don't work for like Switch or mobile. And it might be something like that. Or it might just be because I'm not practiced at it. The third one is, yeah. The third one is you can get up on, there's, you know when you light the first? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know the first thing that you light up, the first checkpoint? If someone stands over on like the block that moves when you light that, they will go up and then they can jump on the wall. That's the easiest one. It's still kind of a pain because you're in a cutscene and you can't really see what you're doing, but I have succeeded at that a few times. Now, you know, I can help people with it, you know, doing the piggyback rocket and stuff like that, as long as they're the one in control. Because if I'm in the one in control, I just can't get it to work. Now, the air trial one, I'm actually pretty decent at being the one who steers. Because it's just straight up, really. But I mean, you have to time it just right. And that I can do really good. But the steering part at Earth Trial, I'm not there yet. And rocket in Water Trial, I go with other people that do that and I warp to them. I've never even been, never even joined in on it. Now, the Earth Trial is not that bad to do normal. Yep. Yeah, like we weren't even doing like some of our usual stuff. I usually go with slightly different gang, like V sometimes there for that, and Eve. But Dark normally will warp to us. And for some of it, I just warp too. Like Earth Trial. Earth Trial, well, for Water Trial, I always warp to the people who do the rocket. Earth Trial, sometimes I'll help with the rocket, but most times I do warp. Air Trial I usually warp, but I've done the rocket enough times that I can do it pretty good. And Fire Trial, I'm usually just like a candle holder. Well, I help with like the three-person or four-person rocket. Yes, it does. Being chibi will make the water trial significantly harder. And it's not really because of the jumping. It's because, like, it goes by how far underwater you are. And so the chibi goes underwater instantly. Basically, as soon as it touches it. But if you're taller, you can actually walk through a good amount of the water and live. Like if you mistime it and end up going into the water, but it's not very high yet, you can survive that. But if you're chibi, oh, hi Sage. You gonna shout out here? But chibi, as soon as you touch the water, you are toast. And so that's really where it gets in there. The other place that chibi is not so great is where we're at right now. Because a lot of the plants are partly in the water. You're welcome. And you can't burn them when you're short. It'll say you can't do this in water. Well, why'd you put it in the water then? I didn't put it there. Why are you blaming me for it, TGC? Come on. Like, how is this my problem? I did not put the plant in the water. So don't tell me that I can't do it in the water. You put it there. You should be the one who hears you can't put this in the water. Yeah, darkness plant in there. Because you couldn't hold the end while I did the other side. If I'd have known that you couldn't reach that, then I would have like maybe grabbed your hand and put you on top of it. On top of like the ball at the bottom there. So you could be up there. Yep. You got about 2 hours and 50 minutes. If you want to go. I do not. I mean, I do, but I'm not going to yet. I miss it, but I am waiting till after the group so that I can get more wing buffs. I don't want to have to wait for shards in order to get to 250 again. So I want them wing buffs first. It is nice. Mm-hmm. Hope at least one of you streams it. Oh, he's fun to watch. Eden streams. The chaos. Yeah, 131 you had on stream. That's not bad. For somebody who's just starting. Come on now. That's pretty good. It'll happen faster than you think. Yep. About 3 weeks in now. Just like the group and the next TS, so it puts you up to like about 136 probably. And I don't think you even collected it from this one yet, so like 137. So that's like 13 more. Ouch. I bet that it's, are you still watching thing? Yes. But yeah, like at 120, like you're good to go. You can get wherever you need to go. And you can stand up for a good amount of time in the rain and stuff. At 150, it's the same thing, but like you have a buffer. Like if you fly a little clumsy, you won't run out of juice. At 200 and 250, it just starts getting ridiculous. Yeah, he could or I could. I thought maybe you were already there, so. Yeah, exactly. At 120, like you can do everything. Well, here I could I could do you one. Well, actually, no, wait. I can't because I don't think I could send a direct invite from there. I think I tried before. Don't have permissions. But I guess I could jump into there. I just, I won't have the thing to tell who's talking. Oh, thanks for the follow. Tiny Silver Fox. That's what I said, isn't it? Yeah. Don't have invite permissions. All right, now. I need to figure out, hello, how you doing? Hang on 1 second. Oh yeah, believe me, I know how it is. There's like so many streams to bounce around between. Let's see. Oh, this song is funny, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense without the video. Let's see. Properties. Oh, come on. Okay. Stream kit. Okay. Let's see. I am, okay. Okay. Okay, now. Burns friends. Vivo chat. Okay. Add in a little, okay, now we need to add a, browser. Okay, now let's see, 312, 600. Okay, now we just need to move it down. And, there. There. Okie dokie. Now, if you guys join. Okay, hold on. I get this. Let's see. You might hear, okay. Stop. Okay, now, about, and, confirm Discord, copy link address. Okay. There we go. I'll do that. Okay, I put it on your DMs. Come on in. Let's see, how much longer do I have to go? Just the wick there. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I was thinking of going there actually. You don't value your life. That's okay. I don't value your lives either. So I understand exactly how you feel. Rip already. Okie dokie. Nobody come to the VC yet. Where's everybody? come on, you cowards. Join the voice chat. Yeah, sure you can do that. I'm here. I've got the widget set up. I'm putting this crap on the walls where I can't reach it. As I say, you know, it don't matter if you talk. It's okay to just be there. Like, I would need to turn off the music to even hear anybody anyway. Hey! Alright, hold on. Let's go up here away from these crabs. Yeah, I'm in Ferns. As usual. Hey, Fern! No, I'm over in Ferns PC right now. You were just inviting everybody there. Remember? So I switched over to there. Originally I was just kind of chilling in my servers one. But nobody's on right now except for you all. Oh, so are you on the VC over there? It's been good. Thanks. Because I thought you were talking about Ferns. Because you said Fern would have it. Oh well, I needed to set up the widget for this one anyway. Yeah, I am so confused. Yeah. I don't. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. I better turn that off so that I can tell when we're about to get krilled. So I can stand there and let it happen. Hello. Up. Why does it always decide to split right there? Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Okay, we got Clay back. No, I didn't have you. You're missing one person to feed to the crew. But not let you join.
Yeah, it says you're both offline, actually. I'm gonna reset.
Oh, no, not again.
I know.
Well, I guess I'll feed Clay to the crew in the meantime. No, I don't. I don't do that stuff. I try not to even like dodge them when I have people on board because like yeah, sometimes you avoid it yourself, but your passengers get hit instead.
Yeah, we learned that earlier.
So I just try to.
30 felt so bad that your mask got broken. He was like, I didn't realize. He's like, I thought if we were in the clear, they were too.
Oh no, it's fine. That's what it's for. It only takes a second to fix it.
Yeah, but I mean, we learned a lesson, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I just literally have it for that exact purpose. Just don't have to even worry about getting hit.
Okay, now let me see if it'll let me join.
Okay. If not, then I guess we're gonna go home and join you.
It works.
Yeah!
Oh, now Clay's here.
Yeah. But I mean, even when I didn't have the mask, I never I stressed about it when it was me, like either getting myself hit or especially getting other people hit. But like if it happened with somebody else, like don't even worry about it.
Oh, I let go.
Yeah, sometimes what happens, like, somebody will grab me and I'll try to grab them at exactly the same time and it ends up making me let go instead. I wish they would, kind of make it like separate icons to do both, like, grab and let go so that doesn't happen. But of course that whole menu is just too cluttered up right now as it is.
Agreed. Especially when you're trying to do it very quickly. Like there's certain situations where you want to do it very quickly. You know what I mean?
Yep. And like before, you wouldn't know how it was before, but before it was like 10 miles high. And like if you wanted like piggyback or something, you had to scroll up for like 15 minutes to get to it. And that was kind of annoying. I wish they would have just like put favorites in for friend actions. But instead they did this, and like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. But the one thing that is objectively true is that it is absolutely disorganized in the extreme, and it's just an absolute mess. Like, for the most part, there's good points and bad, but in that one respect, it's 100% bad. Some things just sort of like, woo, kind of offset each other. Because, like, I don't like the fact that, it's kind of the way that it is now. Whoops. Bruh, what the... There's a freaking bag of nuggies in here today. But like the way that it was before, like if you had the higher level stuff with people, you know, piggyback, princess carry, stuff like that, like it really meant something. Like you'd probably gone to Eden together a whole bunch to get all the ascended candles for it, you know, and really made an investment in each other. Whereas now, you know, it could just be anyone. And I mean, it's both good and bad. It's good because it lets, like, you know, newer players do it and do it with more people and stuff like that. And, you know, so that's good. It just comes at the cost of, like, you know, it does sort of devalue those things by, like, making it so that it doesn't signify the same amount of investment that it did before.
Makes sense.
Like, it just doesn't quite mean as much. I don't think you want to do that one there, or even that dye plant there. We do that one, but, yeah, have the right people. It takes a well-oiled machine. I used to struggle with just that medium-sized one at the temple section because like first off, as you well know, the plants are freaking ridiculously slippery. Even the air around them is slippery. And see, slipping and sliding off the thing and going straight into that polluted water. And like, yeah, exactly. You're like, what? Geez, is this thing ever going to stop growing? Stop it. Yes. And then you fall into that polluted water when you're out of light from trying to stay on this thing. And so I used to hate it when people wanted to burn that thing. Now it's like, you know, I'm still clumsy at it, but, you know, I've got enough rings that, like, It's not gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna die from the water. Like, I don't need any of this, but I get it for other people. Yeah. I still need a little bit more red dye because I used some of it the other day. But I got 99 to over 100 of everything else. I've had for a long time.
Is there a max?
Yes. 99 is the most that you can actually like collect from the plants. You can go over that by getting it from like spirits or the dye shop.
Gotcha.
So that's why I have like 120 of some things. Well, I don't right now because I use some of them. But you get the point. So it's down to like 118 or something silly. Don't be scared. They just want cuddles.
No.
They do.
Well, they can keep wanting. I was telling Snacky and 30 that I think, yeah, exactly, Clay. I think the plan is, and over the next couple of weeks, every time I go to Eden, as soon as I come back, before I do wing light runs, right? I do the stupid stuff, like coming in here and learning krill routes and trying to dodge krill better and stuff like that, you know? Because then I don't have much to lose if I do.
True, but then you'd probably have to go back to Eden just to get your wing buffs back if you lost any.
I mean, that's true. I didn't think about that. That's true.
Like, I tend to do it after I've collected some, but not
Not
all.
max. Not a lot. Yep. Nope. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
Like,
See, I'm glad I said that out loud, or I would have gone in thinking I had this.
yeah, because, like, there's main route ones, like, you know, getting from Valley is easy. And actually here, like, first off, I tend to, like, I like to do my candle run before I do my Eden run. So that way, like, when I get back, I can just grab wing lights and not worry about wax. Because when you do that here,
Good idea.
like, you can clear wasteland so fast of the wing lights. Like, you would not even believe how short a time it takes to grab all the wing lights here. Valley is another one that's like really fast. And so, like, you know, you can get a bunch of them really quickly, and then you have some to lose that like are not hard to get back. But like once you go to all the side areas like Prairie Peaks, Sanctuary Islands, and all that stuff, like, you know, you don't want to do all that again. Although sometimes I do. I have gone because I get my wing lights back so quickly. I have gone on like Saturday before reset, and then when everybody else goes on Sunday right after reset, I'm already ready to go again.
I did that last weekend.
Yep. And there's even times where like I'll go and I'll get all my wing lights back, and then like people will be going in before before it's reset for me. I'll just go in with them just to hang out. and just die
Yep.
for no particular reason other than the
Just die.
vibe.
Yep. No, I hear you. Yeah, depending on the person, you know what I mean? Like it's one
Yeah.
of the baby moths that I've met in the last couple of days
Oh
that
yeah, yeah.
like can't even auto hold, even though I've told them 3 times. And
Yeah.
that's nothing against them. It's not. You know what I mean? Like I
I
have no problem
know. It
playing with
takes a
them,
little
but
while to learn.
yeah, but I'm not going to Eden with them. You know? I'm
Oh
nervous enough
no,
as it is because I've only
that's
gone a
what
couple times.
that's when it's fun to go to Eden, just
Okay,
to observe their terror.
that's true. That's true. Make me feel more confident because I've been there a few times.
I mean, it's
I
just
can't wait to
fun.
take. I can't wait to take my buddy Fowler there.
Yeah.
He found the is it Cave of Prophecy with the what it's called with the trials? I think
Yep,
so.
that's the one.
Yeah, so he found that tonight, and we did the first 2 trials, and that's how I found out what Clay was saying. Don't chibi in trials, because I kept drowning, and I'm like, this was not this hard the first few times I did this, because I've done them
Because you
all.
got
I think
TV
3 times.
mask.
Oh my! Like I just kept the second like my toes would hit the water, I was dead
Yep.
because I'm so short.
Yep.
There's nothing I can do about it now because I'm here with him. And even though he's trying to figure it out himself, like I'm trying to be here for a little bit of guidance. But how am I going to do that if I keep dying, you know? It was funny.
Right.
You should have heard him cussing. It was so funny. We were in voice chat. It was like every other word out of his mouth. He was about to rage quit a couple times. He kept going. Sarah
Yeah,
tells me,
especially
"Play Sky," she
air
said.
trial.
Yeah. But he was like, she was like, it'll be fun, play Sky with me. And I'm like, it is fun. I didn't say go into trials randomly, like before
Right.
you. I mean, he doesn't even have all the portals completed, you know? I was like,
Yep.
I did trials like later on. That's funny.
Yeah.
But I can't wait till he does his, honestly, when he does his first Eden run, I think I do want to be there because it's going to be hilarious.
Yes, exactly.
He's going to crash out.
Oh, heck yeah. I was freaking out.
I was so nervous, and then it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. And then I realized, like, I didn't even have enough wing light. I think I had, like, 110 the first time I went through. And I realized I didn't even have enough, like, it's not a thing to get them all for me. You know what I mean? Like, you just missed out a thing. So I was like, it doesn't matter if I miss some of the ones in the dead center towards the very end that are really dangerous to grab, because I don't have enough anyway. And here I was stressing about, like, trying to grab those, and I'm like, wait a minute, why? Like, what's the point? So I just went to the end part and then realized, oh, well, you're gonna die crawling anyway.
I don't care if we get that or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I just frustrate everyone. But I already got my 20. And just for the record, because this tends to confuse a lot of people for some reason. It really shouldn't be. But like, to always be like, I don't understand why I haven't gone gray yet. I haven't gone gray yet. Well, it'll go gray at exactly 20 candles above where you started. However, if you started with like 3/4 of a candle or something, you're going to have to do like, get that 3/4 of a candle after you technically have your 20 candles before it's going to turn gray. But, you've maxed out on your candles. You just haven't maxed out on your wax, really.
Yeah.
So I just tend to like keep a count instead of counting on going gray or not going gray.
That's smart. So I assume when you guys say going gray, it means when there's no more arrows left next to your candle, correct?
No, like it actually will go gray. that if I guess if I go to Valley, you'll be able to see what I mean on stream.
Hmm.
But it'll actually like get grayed out to tell you you need to stop.
I think
Because
I
you
might do that
can.
actually. Because I didn't
Okay.
have any arrows earlier, but I was still gaining slowly. And now I don't think I've been gaining any light.
Yeah, like after
Oh
20
no,
it
I
gets
am. Huh. Okay.
yeah. From 20 to 21 is tedious. But you know, you can do it. It's not that big of a deal. From 21 to 22 is absolutely freaking mind-numbing. It takes forever. Now, some people have said that they've made it to 23, and I do believe them because I've made it very close to that. You know, when there's like a big wax event, like, you know, Days of Mischief or something, where you're getting a ton of AFK wax. But I have not made it all the way there, because even then, you know, you just get to the point you're like, you know, I've got to go. I need break. I need sleep. I need to do anything else. Because that just takes way too long. But you know, I don't doubt them. I don't think they're BSing. I know that it can be done, because I've just been close enough that I know that I could have done it. I just didn't want to.
Yup.
Couldn't take it anymore. Sure, we shall go home. And you guys are. Because I don't actually need anything at all, but we'll go. I jump over to here so that I can join the person in AVA. Okay, who wants to drive? Because I don't feel like it. And I don't care for lead or anything else, because I've already got everything that I need for today. One of these days I'm gonna need to like start earlier in the day again. Do a lot of my candle run in the morning. Cause here lately, by the time I've been finishing, it's been pretty late. And like, it's kind of cool to have all your candles and your dailies and your event tickets and all that crap done and over with by, like, you know, the time that a lot of people get on, and then you can just sort of like, you know, ride along with them and not stress.
Yep, that's what I did today.
Yep. Like, the people I'm usually with, like, we have things like worked out. We take turns and, do a realm or two each. So that everybody chips in and everybody gets a break, and they kind of, like, get frustrated when people, like, join just to ride along with us and do nothing.
Gotcha.
For
Yeah.
the most part, like, there's some, like, if it's somebody that we know and they've got stuff to do, that they're AFK or something, that's fine. But just like, you know moss and stuff like that, newer people that we don't really know that well,
Yeah.
then it's kind of like, okay, they're just sort of like being leeches and whatever, and I don't care, me personally, but they do, because I think that a lot of people do it to them and don't, like, don't have any really appreciation, don't talk to them, you know what I mean, and I know exactly why that bugs them.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like, I don't mind it when people do that, even if they are just like not saying anything and going AFK. It doesn't, because it's like I'm doing this stuff anyway. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they're riding along with me or not. It's not gonna, like, I don't have to, like, physically carry them where it's gonna slow me down or hurt me or anything. It's just nothing to me. And like, if something happens where, like, well, yeah, I mean, I'd get that,
Exactly.
but I have so many people that do that already. People that are like actual friends and stuff. That, like, if some friend of a friend or moth that I help sometime does it, I don't really care. It's not bothering me any. And if it gets inconvenient, like, I sit down to open the gates there at the races or something, and they're AFK or so, I just leave them there.
Yep.
I mean, they're safe. I'm not gonna leave somebody somewhere bad or anything.
Yep.
But
And there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, and they know it too, and just like, so it's not that big a deal to me, but I understand why it's a big deal to them. But I just have so many people that just come to me that, they're friends, they're cool, and we talk, so I don't mind that at all, even if they're not driving. Sometimes I prefer that they didn't.
That's fair. It was fun earlier when I drove Dark around in Vault. I think
Yeah.
I was more comfortable with that because I'm like, okay, I can't get her hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had fun doing that, and she was able to just relax and vent and chit chat with me, and I enjoyed that. And it helped me, like, to learn where some of the candle locations were, and if I was gonna miss one, she would just type it in chat for me. So that was awesome. Like, I enjoyed that. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
that's the only reason I don't drive more often. I'm either afraid, like, I'm gonna get us hurt or something, like if we're in Golden Wasteland, and I don't want to be that guy. I'm serious. I have anxiety, and I know it's a video game. Like, who cares, right? But I don't want to feel incompetent or get somebody's wing light lost or whatnot. But we all, like me and 30 and Snacky and Bella, all super appreciate you guys because it's helped us so much to learn, like, valuable things about this game so that we can get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's a whole lot of confusing stuff at first. It's like really overwhelming if you try to
Yeah.
figure it out all for yourself. But yeah, I don't care about getting smacked around in Wasteland. Like, Well, at least until my
No.
mask, at least until my mask breaks. But like,
Yeah.
you
But
know,
if you're
if
getting hit that many times.
yeah, if I'm like start to be in any actual danger, it's still not a problem because I'll do something. I'll use a krill repel spell. I'll
Right.
break off and dodge or
Right.
whatever, unless I don't, if I decide that, I don't care, I've got some extra wing lights, I don't care if I lose some, I'll just
Right.
hang there. And if I get hit, I get hit, no biggie. So it's kind of like, I can take over and deal with it if I need to,
Yeah.
And I do that, Sometimes I'll just split off from somebody and
Save
kind
your life.
of well, usually save all our lives if at all
Yeah,
possible.
that's fair. That's fair. I believe
Because
that.
okay, like there's not many people in this game who are like this, but some of them do exist. Okay, that will grief people.
Yeah.
And I actually haven't seen it for a while, but it was something that happened pretty frequently at one time. And you would be standing in like a safe place of wasteland, and they would get aggro on the krill and draw it towards you, and then fly off, so that then it would hit
Crazy.
you. Yeah. Well, I kind of do the opposite. And like, if I see somebody getting targeted by the krill, I'll go and try and kind of like distract it
Mhm.
so it goes after me. And then I'll either dodge it, or if I get hit, it's not that big of a deal to me. So usually I can like kind of distract it and get it going after me, and then everybody's safe. Every now and then I actually have to like jump in front of the person and just take the hit for them.
Aw.
Like one time with the sneak sand spirit, like they had lit the spirit and they were in the spirit cutscene, and the krill targeted them then when they're in a
Oh,
cutscene
no.
and they can't do anything about it. So
Mhm.
I was like, uh-oh. And I stood there right in front of them and bam. But like I said, it's just gonna break my mask, so I don't care. It's like, a minute or so to get it fixed. And here, after yeah, that's like Chibi. Chibi is like a mixed bag in Eden, because like you're a smaller target, and that's good. However, it's really hard to see where the heck you're going.
Yeah.
Because you've got like a bad camera angle on everything. stop picking on my badonkadonk. My big juicy cake.
Buzz got that BBLIAP. Do you hear me, Clay? Buzz got that BBLIAP. I heard that was limited time. Like he's the only one in the game that got it. $55.
That's one of the crazy things in this game, you know. You got an umbrella. $20.
Yeah.
Buddy, I go to Walmart. I can get a real umbrella for my real body for less than that.
Yep.
But, you know, that's... I'd rather them do that than like these gacha games, like, where you end up paying like $80 for it by like you're right, by gambling for it and never getting it.
Yeah.
So, you know, at least they're honest about it. They set the amount of money that you're going to pay, and you buy it, and I wish more things would work like that. Even if it's expensive, it's still less expensive. Yeah, they kind of have, like, I think it's cool for other people. But I'm not sure whether it's worth it for me. Because it is an awful lot.
See, for me, like, Bella got it, and I might get it. We talked about that, like, before it's gone. But, okay, this sounds bad. The reason I would get it is purely aesthetic. Like, that is my aesthetic. I love nighttime stuff, galaxy stuff like that. And it's perfect for the aesthetic that I like. So, like, I'm walking into it knowing that I'm paying a ridiculous amount for the exact look that I like, you know? But if we're being real, like, I'm more willing to spend which I've already spent actual money in the game, but I'm more willing to spend actual money on capes like, obviously, the Aurora cape, because I love that concert. I would go all the time. Or, you know what I mean? Like the Office cape, because not only is it cool access to somewhere, I can help other people get there. And I've also read that they have like exclusive stuff there sometimes during events that you can only get in the office. That is worth it.
Don't worry about it during events, because during the events where they have stuff in the office, it's like open access to the office. Anyway,
That's cool.
You have a spirit waiting outside the gate there that'll help you in.
Yeah, but also it comes with like a buttload of candles with the Founder's Cape too, so that's
yeah.
I forgot about that because Snacky got it when you took us there.
Yep.
So like that would be worth it in my opinion, because you're getting, you know, a cape with access to there where you can take other people there, and I mean, I know with the Van Gogh cape that you can take people to the town. We went and it was cool, but it was also kind of like meh. You know what I mean? Like I love the Starry Night thing. I love the whole Van Gogh season. It's great. I think it's deep and meaningful and beautiful. But at the same time, I was like, okay, but this wasn't really like an experience that we got to go to for your $30 cape, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's I don't think that aspect of it is worth it.
Yep, I'm gone forever, Clay. I got you. I got you.
There is there's one where for the Little Prince at the like the Aurora concert was like a special thing for the season of Aurora, and like the Little Prince has an area too for the end of its season. I do have spells for it. I didn't bother to buy the cape this time around.
Oh yeah, and I saw that
But
sometimes like you can get spells that'll like the office for a little while had spells for the Aurora Cape. That's incredible.
yeah, for the anniversary, and
Hmm.
yeah, this one was there too. But like, you know, I one day when it's like everybody is around, you know, like you Snacky, Bella 30, you know, then I'll use up one of the spells and we could go there or
Aw.
something. But yeah, I don't want to do it just like at random or something. It would be better if everybody
Yeah,
was
I
there.
get you. Yeah, for
Like
sure.
I don't care about using it because it's like I know people with the actual cape,
Right.
and of course you can do it during the anniversary and some other things, you know. So I don't really mind.
Yeah.
And I might get it the next time around, but I just didn't this time. I probably could have, probably should have, but I didn't. Like, yeah, you could spend way too much money on this game if you're not picky.
Yep, for sure.
So I try to be picky. Yes, it does. We have used that before.
Yep. He did the Vault Elder one earlier for us. That was
Yep,
really
that
cool.
too. I still
And I
miss
know
that.
you were like, this is kind of underwhelming and it used to be cooler, but like, Snacky and I love that kind of stuff. Like, we lived for that kind of stuff. Like, when we would play Destiny and stuff like that, getting to like
Yeah,
secret places and stuff like that, that's like our bread and butter. You know what I mean? So, I love stuff like that. It makes me want
yeah,
to, and I get it, like, that's how they make their money. Because it's not like they do like DLCs like a lot of different games do. You know what I mean? And it's free to play the base game. So I
yeah,
understand like that's how they get their money. So I don't mind doing it, but I'm not gonna do it just for everything, you know?
yeah. Well, see, that's how I like work it out when it comes to like IAPs and stuff. Like, I think about it in terms of like an additional subscription cost. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, would I pay this much, you know, broken down by month, you know, would I be willing to pay this much just for access to the game or something like that? If so, then it's fine. But if it's getting too much, you know, if you're getting $100 a month or something, maybe people are putting too much into it. Because, you
Hmm.
know, it's only going to be there for however long they decide to keep the servers on, you know?
Hmm.
If they decide that they're not making the amount of money that they want anymore, then it's all gone, you know, everything
Yep.
gone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we could. They still have that in the cinema area, right? Because I do not have the projector. A little too pricey for my blood. I think that, you know, I'm in that camp where they screwed themselves over with the way they did Two Embers, because they wanted to have it on something like Netflix or Amazon Prime, you know, and it's like, but they looked at it and said, you know, this is like too weird for us, you know, we don't know. It doesn't fit any audience that we're looking for, you know. But they didn't want to put it on YouTube. That's giving it away for free or whatever, you know. And it's like, well, first off, no, it's not. You are going to make revenue on it, ad revenue and stuff like that.
Yep.
But the biggest thing is to put that on YouTube. That would have drawn in so many freaking players, so many, you know, and there's a whole bunch of people who would love playing this game who've never freaking heard of it, and that would get their eyes on it. But they didn't want to do it, you know.
That was me until, 3 weeks ago.
Yep. And they could have, like, prevented that by putting it on YouTube. It's advertising, you know? It's just, don't get it. They're not, got no common sense. Right, exactly. And then say, well, you know, watch the rest in game or something, you know. But I'm sorry, but you know, the experience of watching it in game is not very good. And I don't think that enough people ever bought that projector to offset the production cost. Whereas if they had put it on YouTube, I'm sure that they would have gotten enough in ad revenue to do that. I'll just ride along wherever. Yeah, let's see what we got going on here.
I randomly see, like, next showing, blah, 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 and then I never know what it means. Oh, we lost
Yeah,
those.
I know. Well, no, you didn't. I'm here. I just...
Oh, okay.
It let me go of me. Sometimes it does that. But yeah, it's kind of a confusing mess of... Yeah, we'd have to go to the lanterns. Sit at a lantern and then... Oh yeah, hang on, let me grab something real quick here. Oh, I got my popcorn. And where are they? There they are. Oh, I can't because I'm holding you guys' hands. I think it starts over here. Well, I mean, that is something that you have to kind of look closely to. But I mean, I just remember from when the season was active. But I'm too dense to notice that kind of stuff anyway. Well, I mean, it is about like 12 minutes away, but of course I can't stream it and have a VOD of it. Yeah. Well, I can't stream it anyway. Not allowed to, only 30 seconds or so. Well.
Just chibi things.
Mm-hmm.
Would you get us stuck in here?
Yeah, we're trapped forever.
Oh well.
Okay, so we have to have a cape. But I don't think a cape exists yet. I remember when it was Johnny Carson. The Late Show. Tonight Show, whatever. Get it. Been so damn long. Here's Johnny.
I see a kneel spot. What's that for?
A what? What do you got?
A kneeling spot?
Probably just had a cushion or whatever.
Ah, yeah.
And what's his name? Ed McMahon.
This is cute. Are we not supposed to be in here?
I'm assuming this is for like the second part, maybe. It's not like active yet, but they sort of have it in the game to test.
So cool. I
Like
love these little stairs.
like there's a lot of out of bounds places that are like, you know, some of them are for upcoming seasons, some of them are for like they like built something for like a cutscene or something,
Ah,
and that's kind of where like the cutscene is taking place.
that's awesome.
That's why, you know, sometimes when you see people in a cutscene, they'll like, you know, kind of glitch out under the map or something
Hmm.
for a few minutes because they're kind of in that OOB area inside the cutscene. And yeah, I was not really a fan of like Mandine, at least like the quest, but you know, that's okay. Like, not every season is gonna be fantastic, you know. And sometimes, like, you know, it's like a trade-off. The quests might not be that great, but the cosmetics are cool, or the emotes are cool. So there's usually something that makes it worthwhile. I think like the two Embers quests were done really well. You know, they felt really like part of the story, you know, not just like busy work. And I like that aspect
Yeah,
of
I
them.
liked it a lot.
I wish they could do that more. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wax there, but it's kind of annoying to get. And I don't know, she might be out of practice now. I'm not sure, but like that's Dark was really good at finding the stuff in there, and I was absolutely miserable at it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, like the you know, the old city there, uh it was a, you know, well, when they had that 10-hour buff there, it was pretty hopping. Everybody wanted to get into the temple, you know, and they'd be waiting out there for somebody with a cape and stuff. But man, as soon as they fixed that and made it 10 minutes, it died. It totally died. Nobody goes there anymore.
Hmm.
Cause like I was telling, say, like, you know, by the time you get back from there and go anywhere, that 10 minutes is gone. That buff is gone. So why even bother with it, you know? Like, okay, I can understand that 10 hours might be excessive, but, 1 hour, 30 minutes, something. Give us something. Yeah, true. Yeah, just not really that much there besides the buff, And once they nerf that, like, kind of nothing to do except for show off the cape, the fact that you can fly there, Popcorn while I watch this fascinating show here. What do you give? Nothing. Thank you. Thank you for your big box of nothing.
Cute name though.
Right?
Just spam it. We'll get in.
Sometimes it does kind of work. What? Let me see if I can do that again. Kind of like anti-gravity right there. Well, I don't have anywhere to change into it here. That I know of. But I doubt it'll work. It probably wants no, I doubt that the previous ultimate one will work. Unfortunately, let's see, I don't have work with anybody here. So. But sometimes there are spots where you can just kind of walk through the freaking wall.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh. I think it is zipped to there. But let's see. Yeah, I think I just accidentally flipped onto that.
Why, Clay? We can just teleport, can't we? It's not that big of a deal.
I do not. Hey. Wonder if maybe.
This memory.
I wonder. Hmm. Hey, Ghosty. Why do you keep disappearing on me?
I'm just watching this random memory. It's just a dude walking around being like, "Oh, I think this is beta." Huh? What? And everything. Like, why would you make like, why would you make that as a whole ass memory? Excuse my language. Sorry. I'll try everything, he says. Well, now I want to watch the other two that are over here to see if they're any fun. Oh, wait, that's the same one. About this one. It's just gonna be the same thing. Everybody being like, "Hey, check this out." What? Guys? So, like, there's people in there.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to figure out how. I mean, maybe if we would, Chibi fell into a better spot.
I think this person does it in this memory. Let me watch it and see if I can see what they do. She just, like, candles right through. How? Okay. Huh. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what. Alright, so.
Now let me look at these. Oh. This lets you change clothes.
Where?
Right here. Look, there's people coming out of here too. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah.
I'm watching people walk in there right now. That's so crazy.
Okay, now,
This.
which? Hold on, I gotta get back to you now, but it's not letting me.
Oh no.
There we go. Finally let me do it. Okay, now, alright. Okay, good. Okay. Hopefully, if we do this. Alright, now I can try out different cubes here. Okay, not that one.
How are they getting in?
Come on, I just had it on the earlier. Oh gosh, what the heck is wrong? There we go. I doubt it'll work.
I mean, to be fair, you guys, I'm definitely not mad at this. It's kind of cool. But seeing people in there flying around right now definitely makes me think there's a way. There is definitely a way. There's somebody standing right here.
Yeah, I see that. Will they help us in or not?
Is that Sage? Really? Ow. What? He said help. That's hilarious. See someone stand. Oh, Sage said it in the. My bad. Or the office cape. Piggy, someone stand close to the wall, use point emote, and drop them, tosses them through the wall. That's insane. No way. No way. Nice. Sage is a hero.
Thank you.
That was cool.
Yeah, but none of us have a piggyback with each other. And oh, you know what? I could have got my my light horn and used that, but I was thinking about it earlier, but by then I was just so.
That was awesome, Sage.
Alright. Copy it or not? I guess not. Okay, so I gotta go back in here. I have friend code for you, Sage. Since we're not friends in here somehow. Somehow we are not.
Aw.
Nothing.
What?
What?
What? No. This is where I'm sitting. He's all mad. Look at him. Look at him. Okay. Well.
You got the nice desk.
Okay.
Nice to meet you in here.
Okay. He can have it.
Oop. Wrong button.
He can't even see over the desk.
Yeah. Keep him talking. I don't want to go into my political scandal here. Yeah. I'm on the apology tour to avoid getting canceled.
He's here to clear things up. Clay, I get to be friends with Sage too.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I have to be quiet, but that is the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh, apparently honky is red worded.
Yeah.
Oh.
Terribly insulting, you know. Because we know those honkies are very oppressed people. Like, not too long after I started, one time I tried to tell somebody that I needed to go cook dinner. And it red texted it. And after
Nice.
like a process of elimination, I figured out that it was the word cook was red texted.
Oh, no,
Like,
that's
what
wild.
kind of random ass shit is that? Some of these things just don't make sense. And really, it's pointless because whatever terrible thing you want to say, there's always a different way to say it that they couldn't possibly think of. And so you say it anyway. This was slightly different wording. Like, you know, okay, you like filter the big ones, you know, the F word and all that. Just to show that, you know, you're trying. So, like, if parents complain or something, oh, well, you know, we filtered these swear words, you know, we can't possibly, like, catch every combination and everything like that. But, like, and just leave the rest alone because otherwise you end up with pure insanity. Because there are, like, so many words that can be, like, dirty in one context, but like they're perfectly normal, you know, normal terms, you know. The funniest thing ever though was one of my friends, they got muted for I don't know, I guess it was a few days or something or a week or whatever. And first thing she does when she gets unmuted, she says, I can't believe that they muted me for saying, you know, whatever word it was. Boom, muted again. Right after she got unmuted. Like, I'm like, you idiot. Like, yeah, my half asleep 2 a.m. voice.
Love it. Well, now I want to go out of bounds other places.
Yeah, there's all kinds of places.
Aw, Sage, that's adorable because my daughter's name is Belle. Well, Bella. She's in the stream too. But thank you. It's cute. I like it too. There's not enough like okay, I'm new, so I don't have access to a lot of the dresses in this game, but I really like the dresses.
Yeah, you got plenty of them.
Or like the big baggy pants. Yeah, I love the dress Sage has on. So cute. 3 weeks new, yep.
Yep. Hello, sugar. Hello. Yes, I know you say, Daddy, Daddy, it's time to snuggle and go to bed. It's time to. Yes, I know. I know. You bad daddy. He stays up too late at night. And I snuggle us. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You poor thing. You poor thing.
I know. I
You
know they're
poor.
precious, but it's still fun.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. And where's your sister? Why your sister hasn't gone berserk? She's the one who usually is the one who said, go to bed. Go to bed now. Oh no. Are you streaming right now? Let's see. I see if I see it there. I haven't caught one of your streams for a while, probably because I haven't been staying up late enough at night. Okay. Oh, I don't see you on there. Okay. I gotcha. Well, that would explain why I haven't been able to catch your stream for a while.
Aw, thank you. Buzz just eating his popcorn.
We're putting it in my beard for later. I guess. I don't know. It doesn't look very much like I'm eating it.
Purple. Ooh. Oh
That's
snap! My
funny how
daughter's in here. Hi, Bella.
no. Da, da, da.
Okay, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Sage has best spells. Oh my gosh. Yep.
Very cute.
Oh. Okay, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Whoops.
What are these from?
Yay!
I missed so many good things.
It's okay. They'll come back. Uh, like Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Yay. Get out of there. Get out of there. Anything good here? No, nothing interesting there. Nothing good in here either. I think. Cat? Stop it.
Wait, I can't see into the camera. I'm too short.
Yeah, those two keys are nowhere near each other, but is something totally misfired in my brain. I probably should, but I'm not going to yet. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I don't know how well that will translate. I mean, I suppose we could. I don't, yeah, that might work, thank you. My brain is not up to the task at this hour. Yeah, exactly. Like, I often phrase things in an easier way than what I would really like to, because I know that, like, the way that I would say it to a native speaker just would be gibberish when translated. Especially like when you get into the Asian languages that are so far different from English. If it's something that's like closely related, then it's going to translate a lot better because they're more similar in structure. I never have enough candles. Never. Oh no, where'd she go? Oh no, no. I don't know how she managed to get over here, I figure. Oh, here. Like funhouse mirrors here. Welcome back. uh, uh, Gonna be taking your candles. Uh, what is this? Alright, where is everybody? I kind of want to get the heck out of there anyway. No idea. I mean, we could just teleport home. So maybe grab a table too for her. And, alright, now. She go to aviary, I think. Where did she go? Where you go? Alright, somewhere on here she is. Ah. Okay. Where's... But she should have gone home. I don't understand where's she at? Why is she... I was trying to get on, but I don't know why it's taking me there. She should have gone home. Why is it taking me here? Get out of here. Go home. Why? No, never mind. I give up. Why, boy? Why can't we get you out of here? Why is it doing this? It's driving me crazy. I swear if I teleport there and it's still in the cinema, I'm going to lose my mind. Why? I don't understand. Okay, alright, give me a moment. Let me try this one more time. Why won't you leave here? Yeah, that's what I told you 15 minutes ago. this again. Hey, what? Why do I keep going back to cinema? I want to get out of there. But I couldn't get her out of there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab her. Okay, now her friend is coming. Well, I don't know. I try to wait for them, but they don't want to. There. Alright, now. I think they just like teleported out. Our friend. Oh yeah, I was thinking of bringing a table, but I didn't. Oh well. It's more like a flying C. Or a V that got drunk and fell over. But yeah, I thought she saw when I first like go home. It's like they usually try to, like, sometimes even if I have chat with everybody, I still say home just in case somebody doesn't have chat with everyone. Or I should say, even if I think that they have it with everybody else, I still say it. Just to be on the safe side. But like sometimes people can't always read it in time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up needing to get more for somebody, but yeah, you do this and get on my back. Okay, that was pushing a little too far. I mean, it was worth a shot. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't fall. Don't. No! I fell. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, I probably could make it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, now this I freaking hate because I don't want to jump. Ah, well, I jumped alright. There's one spot where it's a really bad problem though. I will come back for that candle later since I don't have warp. And I don't know what to do for air trial yet. Yeah. I made it on time. I hate you. I hate you so much. I lit it. I lit it. But it killed me anyway. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one where it never wants to jump. I hate that. Like you have to jump at exactly the right spot. Ah! And I slide right off. I was almost there. I'm gonna go right anyway. I don't care. I should have taken that opportunity to jump, but I did not. All right, next one is coming up here. And let's hope that I make it. Uh-oh. I went a little too late, but we'll see. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I shouldn't even bother with the cake, but I'm going to anyway. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. It's okay. I shouldn't have left you in the dust like that. But I was kind of like half asleep and like, I'll go for it. It was kind of locked in. I don't know if they have a wing yet, so I'll go here. So don't go out. If you go out, I'm gonna stay in. Go over here. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, you got a TV mask on still. That's gonna make it rough. I mean, it's cool to like do it for like practice and stuff, but just letting you know, it does make it very difficult. It's not your fault. It's very tricky with it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Just saying, don't beat yourself up on it over it. It's very tricky. Wow. I just like started zipping around for no reason. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably after this one, I should probably sleep. I was thinking of staying at least till Earth, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm just too tired. Uh, uh, Mm, mm, mm. Indeed, indeed. uh, well, it's hard to tell whether. Man. I waited too long.
Well, thank you for streaming, Buzz.
You're welcome, and thank you for coming. And
Of
I'm
course.
sorry that I gotta, can't stay up all night.
No, I get it. You need to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I need to grab the dailies in another game real quick and then sleep, but yeah. Alright, I'll say goodbye to you all too. I think it might, I would exchange, friend codes there with Sohan, but I just like, she's got a friend with
Okay.
her too, and it's gonna make trials really hard to manage. Especially if you get into the trickier ones.
Yep.
Okie dokie. And I'm not gonna disappear quite yet. from the voice chat or anything. I've got to find a nice quiet place to, like, see if there's anybody to read or anything like that.
Okay, it slid me off the map. In the very beginning cutscene, I was already sliding, so it slid me off the map. Insane.
Oh,
Insane.
that happens a lot in the Earth Trial. Oh, dear, so we'll go hide in here at the office. That's one thing that the Office Cape is good for. Gives you a nice, peaceful place to begin and end stream.
That's fair.
I thought I got those candles already. Alright. I got all my other stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see. This one we can read. I'll turn the volume off on that. Da, 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 da. Guy. Turn on the light. Boo, boo, boo. If I can find anyone interesting. Uh, I wonder. I mean, I would like to probably do somebody who's streaming Sky rather than Dead by Daylight or something, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up with. Probably better to do somebody that I actually know. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. All of you. And, okay, we're just gonna read out to somewhere here. A friend of Mother Al's. If I can make it work. If I haven't forgotten how to stream. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it so much. Take care. Night night. And of course, I'm probably just gonna like stay here and oh, yeah, they say something to me. Playing. Stay here while I do my Heartopia dailies and all that, because and I've just been keeping this voice chat alive for a long time. Might even idle in here after I go to sleep. We'll see.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, okay, I guess I can kill off